Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to more Genshin Impact. How you doing, Happy? How you doing, Malot? How you doing, Kaylee? Welcome, welcome. Greetings, indeed, indeed. Hope you guys are all doing well. It's Genshin Impact, yeah, it is. Good day, yes, yes, yes. Happy. Remind me to talk to you later if you are like available. I want to steal that like check-in thing that you have. Just unabashed stealing it. I'm just gonna yoink it. Hell yeah, yeah. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna call it, but I'm gonna yoink it. I might call it books. I don't know, like a golden book. I don't know. That's kind of dumb. Maybe like a dictionary. You've collected this many dictionaries. Oh yeah, stealing books. No, it's checking them out. There's gonna be a due date, and if you're past due date, you're gonna owe 10 cents for every day on each book. Which, all things considered, I'm surprised libraries do that. Like, that's not a lot of money. You know what I mean? Like, that's 10 cents. So if you're 10 days over on one book, it's $1. Like, that's just that. Like, that's not even a soda nowadays. Fuck you, I'm gonna steal them. You can't catch me. Fucking bet. Okay. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna do the Raiden quest part 2 and then Yai Miko's quest, but we're gonna do the dailies first, and we're gonna drain my stamina resin, whatever the hell it's called. Excuse me, what? Don't steal books from the library. Yeah, the library is like one of the last bastions of like goodness in the world. You know, it's like books that you can just go and get. That's like pretty good, you know. Okay. Let me know if the game audio is good.
There is no escape.
I think it's fine. Might be a bit low.
Stabilize.
That looks better. That looks better. I like going to the library and getting the free garden seeds they have for the season. Your library has free gardening stuff? Wait, Happy, can you grow plants? I thought like Arizona's like the surface of Mars. Can you grow things out there? Like Matt Damon over there shitting in a field to make potatoes? You know, as much shit as I give The Martian, it's actually a pretty decent movie. I just I can't take anything Matt Damon's in seriously.
Think you can get away?
My state is famous for citrus plants. You're not Georgia. What do you mean?
Here we go.
Tetris, yes. Happy. Georgia is famous for peaches. Yeah. Is that not a citrus? That's not a citrus. Oh. I thought it was, because it's like juicy. Anyway, look at the elf man embarrassing himself again. What do you mean? What do you mean? Not an embarrassment. I'm a delight. You're welcome. I make everyone's day brighter just by existing. Citrus plants are things like oranges, lemons, limes, and grapefruits. Oh, so it's circles. Okay. And peaches are like, they have a dent, so it's not a citrus. Gotcha. Gotcha. What? What? They're like circles. And peaches have like a dent. What? What? What do you mean?
Time for takeoff.
You have like circles? Sir? What? Am I wrong? It's like a circle.
Solidify.
You have a dent.
I will have order.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, I know where you're coming from, but how? Because you listed off like 5 fruits that are like fucking circles, right? And it's like, so it's a circle. That's what makes it a citrus, right? Right? This is the first conclusion your mind getting to. Because they're circles. What else do you think of when you think of oranges, lemons, limes, and grapefruits? I think of circles. It's like, oh, these are the circle fruits. They're fruits, right? They're not vegetables. Right? I think they're fruits. I think they're fruits. I know peach is a fruit. It's got a fucking seed in the middle. Peaches, I love you, but goddamn it. Bro, I'm so glad Mr. Marinera's not here. He's in the hospital right now getting a fucking gallbladder taken out. He would be fucking roasting me.
Let's play.
Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, but they're like, you know, the circle. I'm gonna tell him all about it. Oh no. Oh no. He's finna get on my stream post-surgery. As soon as he wakes up. Fucking drugged his shit on morphine. And he's gonna be like, what the fuck do you mean a citrus is a circle?
Think you can get away?
You read this, he'll be going straight back to the hospital. He's had enough. He's like, put the gallbladder back in. I don't want to live.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Oh my god.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Shine down.
Order guide.
Good riddance. Do I have another one? I do. You know, I still haven't gotten that final fucking achievement or two that I've been waiting for in Leeway. I have yet to do a single Inazuma daily. I am in agony.
Everybody stand back.
Come on, there you go.
Yeah. Illusion shattered. Brace yourselves. Shine down.
Agony. Fucking wide agony.
Here, there is no escape. Adventure time.
There we go. I also need to unequip this fucking box and put on this box. So I can grab more seeds. But yeah, I think, what is it? More seeds, indeed. Indeed. What we're gonna be doing, we're gonna finish this. We're gonna go drain resin, probably doing, the cryo artifact domain, because, I need better things for Ayaka and then now Ayato. So I'm gonna be pre-farming those, just like the garden seeds I got from my library. Yeah, can you grow things out there, or is it like the surface of Mars happy? I don't think we ever got to that. I don't think we ever got to that part. Hey, yo, what up, Nick? Like, are you like Matt Damon shitting in the field? You guys ever heard of a time loop? How you doing, Nick? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What? Yo, what up, Hassan? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see here. 1 second, I need a cough. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Artifact farming. Yay. Still best domain entrance. Oh yeah, I love how it's like tilted. It's super cool.
Adventure time.
Yeah, we can grow things out here. I have tons of flowers and fruit trees. We had a jalapeno. I can't even fucking a jalapeno plant when it dried out.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Yikes.
Illusion
Yikes.
shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you, jalapeno. The fuck? This man.
Adventure time.
Fuck.
Let's light it up.
I will have order. Stabilize.
I'm going in. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Order guide you.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. There is no escape.
There we go. Easy peasy. This man. Is this Golden Age Simpsons? Because I'm about to choke a child. Oh my god. Hey, what a Bunty. Game time? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Bunty. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I recently redid my Stream Elements bot, right? So now it has little messages
Get away.
whenever an actual notification happens. So if host notifications did work, then it would be like, oh, this person has hosted you for this people, and it says like, did you ask me a question? No, I just said thank you for the lurk.
Shine down.
Solidify. I will have order.
Granted, Twitch's
Let's light it up.
host notifications are broken as shit right now.
There is no escape.
So it doesn't actually show it. So if you are hosting me, I appreciate it and thank you.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
But I did it for like all the different methods. Like I did it for subs, I did it for resubs, I did it for followings, I did it for
Think you can get away? Let's play.
raids as well. Then there's like a bunch of like cool customized messages. Like I think the following ones was like, oh, welcome wanderer to the library. I realized I don't actually have a name for my followers, so I was like, fuck it. I'm yoinking the Rainy Mansion follower name. I assume Tuda calls hers followers or wanderers. I don't actually know what she called. Does she call her people anything? I don't actually know. Speaking of, give me a second. Hold on. I just realized I forgot to do something in my pre-stream ritual. Copy this. Go over here. Do this. And there you go. Don't worry about it. If you know what that is, if you know what I just did, you know. If you don't, oh well.
Off we go. Illusion shattered.
Ah, fucking hell.
Time Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Torn to oblivion.
Man, I should not have eaten pizza before stream. My throat is like
Solidify.
Teamwork is
clogged. I don't know how, like, I need to cough a bunch, I feel.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
This is order.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Everybody stand back.
Eh. Alright, let me mute to cough again. Okay, I think I'm better now. Might be a bit more of those. I don't know. I realize I need to go get another drink. I'm drinking the same drink I had with my pizza, and that's like already kind of done with. And now it's actually out after that drink. Cool.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Boy needs to gargle some salt water. I beg your fucking pardon. I don't want to die.
Order.
That sounds like one of those like torture things they do in Azkaban. Not Azkaban. What's the actual one? Alakazam? No, that's a Pokemon. What the fuck? What's the actual prison in LA? Alcatraz. 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 Azkaban.
Think you can get away?
I knew it was something. It was something.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
I knew it was, you know, it was A something, you know, Alcatraz, Azkaban, Alakazam. You know, it's in there somewhere.
Let's light it up. Yahoo!
Stabilize.
Alcatraz was in New York, I think. Was it in New York? I thought it was in LA. Is it really out? Is it really New? Hold on. Google Alcatraz Island in San Francisco, California. Fucking get dunked on, Kaylee. Get fucking dunked on. God, I'm always right. Oh. Oh, it was San Fran. Yeah. Yeah, it's California. What did I say? Did I say LA? LA, San Fran, same thing. It's California. I knew it was over there. I said San Fran. Next you were gonna say abracadabra or something. Yeah, you know abracadabra, Alexander, you know. Is there an island prison in New York? No, that's called the Statue of Liberty. That's where they stick the immigrants. Oh my god. It is not the same thing.
Everybody stand back.
Oh my lord.
Shine down.
Isn't that what happens to the Statue of Liberty?
You can get away.
They go through that. They like
Order.
put them there and then they're like, all right, you've been judged by the woman. You can leave.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
No. No. No, they do have a prison on an island. It's just a completely different name. That's just no. You're trying to tell me the Statue of Liberty is not like some rite of passage for people?
Let's play.
I feel like that would be so cool if it was. It's like the Anubis scale. Petrus is just in a silly, goofy mood. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, happy. In the mod chat, Crunch posted. I think Crunch posted a video or something or a GIF. It's of like a. Oh, he's posted both of them. Okay, so the video is this like dance thing. Okay, I think it's the same dance from the Scott Falco limit, where it's like the fucking the back and forth thing. I'm thinking I might want. I'm thinking I might want that as an emote. And then I don't know if it'd be possible to get that like running at the camera one of me, but like that would also be fucking hilarious. I didn't mean to hit this button. fuck.
There is no escape. Erase all. Everybody stand back. Time for takeoff. Shine down. Let's light it up.
No, no.
Solidify.
Holy shit, these are fucking some fucking memes. I know,
Guide you.
but they're great. And like, I can't think of something I would want as a fucking animated emote. You know what I mean? Like, could you fucking imagine if we raided someone with just a legion of forward-facing Petrus running at camera?
Going in.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Nothing to. I will have order.
Think you can get away? Inazuma shines eternal.
Like, I think the dance one is pretty easy because I think it's pretty much the same image, just like mirrored. I want to say, or there's like. I hate artifacts. I despise artifacts. I despise artifacts. That's just fact. I am 300 meters from your destination, and I am approaching rapidly. Indeed. Okay. Fucking. What the fuck? What is this? This is on Ningguang. It's locked. I assume this is good. Alright, enhance it. Yeah, fuck it. Statue of Liberty. Oh my god. Statue of Liberty is put on top of an old strategic fort. It was an easy holding point for defense during North America's War for Independence. When the French gifted the statue to the USA, we put it there because it was one of the first things people would see when they come to North America. Yes, I did watch a video on it yesterday. It was interesting. It's a statue. Alright, but hear me out. What if we made it into like, you know, like the Egyptians, how they used to have Anubis, like weigh the soul of a person against a feather, and if your soul is like lighter than a feather, then like you get to go to heaven. But like if it's heavier than a feather, you're going to fucking hell. What if we did that, but like I don't even want to finish that sentence. Anyway, artifacts. God, I fucking hate artifacts, you know? Uh-huh. What are we? The sin burning torch? Yeah, you know. No, keep going. Uh-huh. I mean, you know, just casual hate crimes, you know. If you know, if they're not lighter than a feather, we just no matter the race, no matter the ethnicity, no matter the gender, no matter the upbringing, country of origin, none of that. If they are not lighter than a feather, we just fucking kill them. Tell me, white man. Uh-huh, yeah. You know when you have an artifact with crit rate, and you're like, man, I sure do hope I get some crit rate, and then God is like, here's some fucking defense and some HP. It's pretty cool. Slap their sins out of the body with the tablet she carries. Yeah. She walks up and just like fucking, she like backhands them with the fucking with the what the fuck? What's on the tablet she carries? Is it the Ten Commandments? What the fuck? What is she holding? What's on the tablet, Nick? You know these things. You're smart. What's on the tablet? You watched the video yesterday, right? I'm not American enough for this. The date of our end of the fucking Ten Commandments. Is it just the date? Is that all that's on the fucking tablet? She's this whole ass fucking slab for just a date, bro. Just get an Apple Watch. What the fuck? What are they doing, bro? The French. What are they? They gotta make everything difficult. Is there anything else that I can slap on anyone? Is anyone holding anything that's like, no. Oh, I hate all these fucking artifacts. God damn it. I hate these. HP. Eh. 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 Fuck. Hey, I got like 200 slots. It's fine now. It's fine now. We can do this. Just get an Apple Watch, man. Or is it the Spaceball shit with the vacuum cleaner? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay. Cleansing light. I want to do that first, or am I gonna go fucking... Let's do this first. Okay. Man, I gotta find a new game to play.
Add Astra.
Like, now that I'm done with Pokemon,
Thank you for completing today's commit.
bro, like, what the fuck? What do I do? There's a void in my life now. I can start Xenoblade 2, right? But then I could like also just do Breath of the Wild again. Danganronpa? I don't know, have you finished Danganronpa 2 yet? Was Xenoblade the thing? Yeah. I have not. You should go finish Dangan 2. Then I'll play Dangan 2. Yoink, thank you for that. Okay. Let's go talk to Catherine in Inazuma for some reason. I'm hoping this unlocks the world boss because I need to do it. Part of me wants to do Breath of the Wild again, just because I really like Breath of the Wild, and I want to do Breath of the Wild in normal mode. I'm currently debating if I would want to do a 100% run. Like, level up every armor to level 4, get every Korok, do every shrine, like, go full 9 yards with it. Yo, speedrun. No. No, 100%. 100%. It's slow runner. Slow runner. Crawler. Speedrun. No, it's not speedrunning. 100% speedrun. Oh, 100%? Didn't someone do that and it took them like fucking like a week or something? Like non-stop.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission.
Her voice sounds
and
different.
After careful consideration, we believe that
Right.
the traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Who the fuck is that? Did you see that?
Indeed,
Why is that man just
as
back there?
ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I
Where'd he
ask
go?
if you two are available to help?
That'll depend.
Well, let me go over it briefly.
See, she's got a key on the back.
Our client
Who the
for
fuck is
job
this?
the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns
Oh,
are
he's gone.
attacking
Okay.
the roots of the sacred Sakura
Oh yeah,
nearby
Catherine's kind
Mount
of sus
Yoko
because
and
she's got a
Great
key on the
Numbers.
back of her fucking neck. Same place where the Archons have their tattoos for their element on the back of their necks.
We are not sure where
So you can't just
exactly
ask why
these
people are
creatures
there. It's
come
rude.
from.
I can and I will. I'm
But
the
this
crown
time,
prince in the kingdom of
they are
Rai and the
attacking in
librarian in the Rainy
alarming
Mansion. I
numbers
can
with
do whatever the
great
hell I
aggression
want. The
and a
law
clear
is below
target.
me.
The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
Yeah.
For a long time, the sacred Sakura has been absorbing filth from Inazuma's ley lines to maintain stability in the land. If it were ever damaged, the filth would once again invade Inazuma, causing great catastrophe. That's why this is a rather urgent case.
Why is the sacred Sakura on top of a mountain
Yes,
instead of being
and they
closer
are
to the
already
ground
taking
where the
action
ley
of their
lines
own.
are?
However,
What the fuck?
given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them.
Oh, we're actually bringing up the Rift
Their
Hounds.
main priority is to protect the civilian
Okay,
population,
this is interesting.
so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other
Because,
available forces to eliminate
the Rift Hounds just
aggression.
haven't been fucking
The
mentioned
Adventurers
anywhere.
Guild is one of the key
Climbing the
parties
mountain is a
assisting the
vibe
Tenryou
check.
Commission with
It's a
their work.
vibe check.
But so far,
If you fail the
their
vibe check, they
combined
just
efforts to
fucking
combat
pimp
the
slap
Rift
you
Hounds
off
has
the
failed to
mountain.
substantially ameliorate the situation.
They just backhand you across the fucking face and you just, like, fucking fall.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far
Fastest
more at
100%
ease.
is nearly
I will
17.
mark on your map the areas
17
where Rift Hound
hours.
appearances have been recently reported. I hope you
Fucking
won't encounter
hell.
too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Transient dreams. Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
The sacred Sakura's in danger again.
What the fuck? Why back there? Why not just go here? I don't know though. I'm also tempted to play Splatoon 2. I've been kind of wanting to play Splatoon 2 so I can get ready for Splatoon 3.
Sakura's safe was Kazari's greatest wish, and
But I
now
don't know.
these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it.
I don't know if that'll do well on stream. Would people want to watch me fucking flail around with Splatoon 2? Were you a squid or a kid, Petrus? I'm definitely a kid. What is this? Silken print. Displays lovely Inazuma cards and use subspace creation to imprint this. Oh, this is the fourth world in the teapot. I'm level 41 now. Pog. Damn. I'm almost done with Inazuma. Isn't that crazy? Use. Realm layout unlocked. Pog. Yeah, I recently went through and I finished gathering all the Electro Oculi. So now in Inazuma I have all of the Oculi. And I think also all the time trials. I want to say. Fucking Inazuma. 3 fucking... I don't have all the Shrines of Death. I'm missing 1 Shrine of Depth on the first 3 islands. I don't know where the fuck it is. I'll have to look it up. That's all shrines, quests, Koroks, memories, health and stamina upgrades, pictures, horse stuff, medals, and abilities, master sword, and champion-related armor. No DLC allowed. Oh. Oh, fuck. That's... Oh, shit. I mean, it makes sense. But, like, fuck, the medals are a pain in the ass to get. Yeah, still need to do this. What are the remaining for these? Electro, Cell 6 Cell chess. Cell chess. I'm never doing this. I'm never doing this. Light of Day, Cell chess. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, game. Like, I could probably do all of the Koroks. Because, like, as tedious as it is, that's what it is. It's just tediousness. It's not like it's an actual challenge that'll put my mind, you know, in, you know, strain. It's really just...
Illusion shattered. Time for takeoff.
This is order.
Korok only stream. I mean, honestly, that's what it would end up being. Like, I mean, I had, like, what, 4 or 5 streams of literally just Pokedex completion?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And I mean, shit, honestly,
Here we go. Glitter gliding.
until I sat and turned off ads, like, the stream was actually doing pretty
I will
decent.
have order.
So,
Inazuma shines eternal.
I mean, if people are willing to watch me just literally run around with Pokemon and use moves, I'm sure they'll be willing to watch me literally go through Breath of the Wild, picking up rocks.
Wow, there are so many of them. No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help. Come on, Traveler, you can take them. Think you can get away?
feel like we were doing fine.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. People speedran Genshin Lamau.
Shogun?
What?
Wait, no. Could also be A.
How do you... What? Just, like, to the farthest point in the story? Or, like... How do you... What? The game's not even done yet. How do you speedrun this? Also, there's, like, actual just time gates.
Oh, it's you two. It has been
Mommy?
a long time.
Hello? Mommy? I mean,
We have not
mommy?
seen
I
each
mean,
other since
mommy?
the
Sorry,
resolution of
mommy?
the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you,
They
right?
R's and shit like that.
You sure
Breaking
made
into
a short work
MiHoYo.
of that.
Just bust up in
That
the
was
fucking
amazing.
MiHoYo room. He's fucking
I'm
start
making
hitting
early
shit.
preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself? Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most
I feel like they have
serious of
said that
these being the
different
attack
every
on
time it
sacred
pops up.
Sakura by
I
numerous
swear I've heard it.
reptiles.
You said
I
euthymia,
considered this matter
euthymia,
worthy of my attention,
euthymia,
so I pursued them.
euthanasia,
They led me here,
the
where I
euthanasia
happened to run
coaster.
into you.
Yeah,
If the
yeah.
Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Hmm? Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible
It's crazy how these
disaster.
rift hounds, these things that
A
literally eat
disaster?
through dimensions, are
Yes.
only in the island nation.
500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Oh shit. Oh wait, are we actually getting like real lore? Are we actually mentioning Conria?
So you've heard of it too?
Oh shit.
That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall.
Oh.
Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
No, let's go back to
Guess you
Conria.
can't argue with that.
Let's go back to Conria. Hold on.
Since we are
Wait a
both
minute.
here for the
Wait a
same
minute.
reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Yes. I do know next patch due to leaks. I do know next patch we are getting
Similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
I know next patch we're getting another Dainsleif quest, which I am actually fucking excited about. It's been a while since I've been excited about a Genshin update. But I'm like actually excited about that. Is this something I'm supposed to do here? No? Okay. I don't need you to force my fucking camera. It's a streak on the wall. Ooh, Sakura petals. I need a lot of these. I'm realizing I've been slacking on farming those, not slacking. I've just been outright avoiding it because I can't stand to do it. And Ayaka needs it, and I've been putting off leveling up Ayaka, and now Ayato is gonna need it as well.
You're
And
lucky.
fuck.
The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
What do you mean it's not serious? All the root jelly is like fucking on the ground. Now it's just a rootussi.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh?
What the fuck is that? How terrible.
Dead people?
I see dead
It
people.
wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Because it's a convenient lore.
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
Huh?
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What monsters?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back.
Oh, she was gone.
Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save
So she
Inazuma.
left when Inazuma was like all
Only the
fucked
glow
up
of your supreme
and
lightning can dispel this terrible darkness.
was in Conria?
Or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
I think that's what it's
Calm
saying.
down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun.
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
I mean, you're also
Hey, calm
dead.
down. Everything's fine now.
Okay.
Huh. I think I understand.
So-
Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma.
Did they call all of the Archons
Yes,
to
we were right
Conria
place our
to
trust
to
in the
destroy
Almighty
Conria?
Shogun.
Is that why Dainsleif hates them?
As long as the Shogun
Or
is with us, Inazuma
was it
will
just
last
certain
for an
ones?
eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, he's turning to mist. He's melting.
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, It presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
I see.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier
Yo,
was
what
one
up?
of the many
How you doing,
thousands
Melina?
who made the
Welcome, welcome.
ultimate sacrifice.
Arf Wolf.
What he
How
was
you doing?
describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
Meant that the Shogun was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria.
Yeah, please tell.
The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last.
Aww.
But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
It's the loss that Miko
Yes.
mentioned.
For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss.
Okay, but what'd you do in Kanria?
All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
Ooh, okay. We actually have fucking character development.
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations.
Right.
Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
That's what being a human
As
is about.
Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes.
Yeah, it's about high time you do fucking something.
Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Okay. Interesting. But as cool as it is to learn Inazuma history, could I learn more about Kanria? Because that's kind of...
There are a load of rift hounds here
Oh.
too.
I'm solo
Leave
this
them
scene
to me.
as I. Okay. I kind of fucked up the ult, so I feel like you might be in a bit of a pickle. I kind of fucked up your ult.
no escape.
Why? Wait, hold on. It's just mine. They didn't even give me. They didn't even give me the one that you're supposed to do this quest with. This is just my Raiden. What the fuck? They just took away my other units. That's all they did. Give me the fucking, like, C3 one with the level 95 star. What the fuck? This is some bullshit. Oh, god damn it.
Inazuma shines eternal. Erase all threats.
Ooh. I'm gonna die if I don't eat right now. This is, Ooh. Okay.
There is no escape.
There we go. Thank you. I can use my other characters now.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
You good, fam?
Why would you ask that?
What the fuck kind of what? Woman?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy.
Uh-huh.
Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time.
Right.
I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun!
Right.
The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time.
That's the same
We
route.
definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission
That's the
about
same
this.
route. You're just using, it's the same fucking asset. What do you...
The same light is leaking out again!
Oh, boy. Oh, it's Cyclops from the X-Men.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Who the fuck are you?
Mighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue.
He was.
Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me.
He's just a good
It
tea
sounds like
taster?
the Almighty Shogun
What?
has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest.
Uh-huh.
After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
I want to learn more about the fucking past, yeah. Give me that lore. He's really good at tasting that boiled leaf. He's eating those leaves.
Out there. It's
Yummy,
pitch black
yummy
and
leaf.
Lots of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay.
Why? Why is it
And
pointless?
now the
What?
Almighty Shogun
What,
is
'cause you're
here,
blind?
I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life.
Are you like
Me,
contempt?
I have no such thoughts.
Aw.
I have no regrets.
Aw, that's wholesome.
The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, Good things don't last forever.
That's true.
Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
Doesn't sound like A at
So
all.
you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Aw.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago.
Damn.
Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set?
Where in the world?
I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Sucks, Bucko.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me.
Aw.
I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Blind people are like always like sad to me. I don't know why.
Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most...
Fucking Kami-Sato. Why the fuck are we going all the way over the fucking island for a damn cup of tea? Hey losers, we need tea.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately.
Oh,
And the
Ayato?
tea set. I'll
Look at a
bring
sneak
it here
peek.
as soon as it's ready.
Sneak peek of Ayato?
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato.
Oh.
Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant.
Oh my god.
I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with
Just
a
go get
presence.
it.
I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot
Yes.
of questions.
Yes, I do. Fucking... Did you destroy a nation of people who were worshipping a time god?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
It's probably the sister.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well
Makoto.
have had an inkling about there being two riding
Makoto?
shoguns, but he always acted as if he was
Danganronpa brain
completely
rot.
unaware of it.
How you
The
doing,
philosophy
Sora?
of life
Welcome,
that he
welcome.
shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Ah, Dingle Rumpus. Yes.
Indeed we
Dongo
did.
Bongo.
It was
Good, how
the
are you? I'm
biggest
doing good.
difference
Doing good.
between us.
Playing
In
this
her eyes,
new
the
Genshin
most
story, learning all the
precious things in this
lore that it
world
has to offer.
were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams. In other words, ambitions.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plain of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me.
Somewhat.
Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Yeah.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Mm-hmm.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course.
I just realized she paints her
Makoto
nails
was more
purple, and that's really
concerned
cute.
with the force that
It's something
drives
so fucking
humans
small,
to
but I just now realized it.
constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
Oh, eternal. She said the
Quite a lot to
thing.
take in.
She said the thing.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Seems more in line with how humans see the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite
About
beautiful.
time. Damn.
Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return.
You do not call it
We
God.
have not
Chill.
kept Furuyama waiting too long.
Okay, well, I learned a lot about you, which is cool and all, but, like, what about the fucking Conria, you know? What about the nation you kind of wiped out? You know, that'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool to, you know, take a backpedal, learn about that. That's like, kind of the main goal of this, I feel. Alright. What we got here? And he's gone. Well,
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
I mean, I don't think he could give us tea.
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Fucking, he's dead.
The
Shut up.
information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Let's make our own
Well,
tea.
This chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
Oh.
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
I mean, it's tea. It's not that hard to make, I assume. It's just like, it's water and
The tea is
leaves.
ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
Yeah, I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
Yes, yeah.
The events
Conria, yes.
of 500
Yes.
years ago not only robbed me of my friend,
Oh.
Kitsune Saigu,
This is not Conria.
they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone,
Oh shit.
without telling me.
So you don't know.
Unlike me,
That's what I
Makoto
learned.
was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening,
Makoto had already.
yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point.
Damn.
So all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia.
Damn.
It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
It hasn't always been there?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about.
Huh.
No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness.
Oh.
With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made the tree. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Okay.
She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
I know the pain of separation too.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person,
While we're on the topic of Conria, what the fuck happened? Have you seen my sister?
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family.
Yes, kind of the whole point of the
You mean
game.
to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Yes.
based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over.
Mm-hmm.
And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Damn it.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
I mean, it makes sense.
But it can't be helped, I
This is
guess.
only chapter 2,
Boy,
and they have
both of you have
5 more
experienced
chapters
great
to go through
tragedy.
With this last cup of tea,
before we get to
let us
Conria.
honor the Tea
so-
Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
Makes sense. It makes sense. They would like to space it
We
out.
should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Oh,
Very
is this just going to be a thing
Based
this
on
year
my
now? Aw.
Illusion shattered.
Give me that. What are we doing? This? Oh, over here. Yeah, okay, I see now. Okay, I don't need the camera forced. I fucking... I knew there was one over here. Give me that.
There is no escape.
Boink. Okay, yes, game. Yes. I see it. Thank you.
Shine down.
Oh yeah, there it is. We're just doing like a perimeter lap of the island, I guess. Yes, yes, game. I see it. Yes. Thank you. Wow, look, they're there. Man, they're fucking oblivious, aren't they?
Once again, please leave them to me.
Oh, please actually give me a good riding.
Hey, are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Oh, she's suddenly strained. And is this my riding? Yes, it is. It's just my riding. Yep. Yeah, it's just my riding. Yep. Cool.
There is
Thanks.
no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Like, I like how they give you the, like, it's like, oh, if you have the character equipped, then it's like, oh yeah, you can use them, but like,
Are you all right?
nope, she's getting,
I'm fine.
oh, I missed.
Shine down.
I think I'm gonna need to heal because this fight is awful. Also, for funsies, let's just fucking, let's pop one of these. And one of those. Just for fun, you know? God damn it. Where even are you?
There is no escape.
Oh, cool.
Now you shall perish.
But like, I feel like if, you know, if like the NPC, which I'm almost positive the NPC version that they would have given me, would have been better than this. Fuck. God damn it. Move.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Getting like fucking arthritis or some shit. She's locking up. Okay, there we go.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Yeah, you don't look good.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Pressure the monster who under my bed, along with the voices inside of my head. Time for that trip down memory lane. Oh boy, they're wearing sandals.
Where am I?
In a tree. Is it gonna play? Is it gonna continue?
Who are you?
Fuck, it's on auto.
Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Right. Of course.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't. It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, man.
They're
If we were
not
the kinds
they're
to
not
shy away from
they're
danger,
kind of
we never
easy.
would have taken up arms to begin with.
I know these guys are like
No need
B-list
to worry,
NPC chumps, but like
Almighty
fucking
Shogun.
wolves are not the
When the
worst thing in this
situation
game.
looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
The visions?
Is that a vision?
Oh, he has a vision. Oh, then these guys are fucking fine.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us.
Yeah,
If the Almighty
they're gonna
Shogun
be
is in
fine
trouble,
then.
now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us.
We found you,
Just the
Michael.
sight of you appearing
Don't
before us
leave me
once
here.
more has reignited the hope in our
God
hearts.
damn it.
This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
Oh. Oh, okay, we're actually fighting this time?
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Right, of course. It's literally just two wolves, but sure.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Order guide you. Gather.
There is no escape.
God, I forgot how fucking juiced my team is on fucking food.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. Food in this game is crazy.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
Uh-huh, finally, yeah.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
I know.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
That
You
is
fought
a
phenomenally.
lie.
It was truly awe-inspiring.
You're welcome.
The monsters will definitely come back.
Oh.
And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
Good question.
We will stay here
It's a fantastic
and guard
question.
against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further.
They are
We are
wolves that
brothers
tear
in
through the
arms.
fucking
As long as we stick together,
fabric
we
of
can
reality.
face any number of monsters that come our
What
way.
what? How are you gonna guard a point? Yeah, great, thanks,
Just
appreciate it.
leave
Yeah.
it to us.
Goodbye.
Fighting is what we do best.
Yes, of course, yes, quite.
But But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always
Inazuma.
place our faith in the
Why'd you say it
almighty
like that?
Shogun.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you
that's a
leading
little-
us, we will claim back
that's a little
everything
sus.
that Inazuma has lost.
You should always question leaders.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
Oh boy.
They're gone.
Tough shit.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines.
Right.
But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well,
Okay.
Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto,
I
and
cannot
can
hear
never become
fucking
the person
Makoto
she was,
without thinking about
I
fucking.
still
No,
need
you're
to
wrong.
do the things that
I
she
fucking
would have
I
done.
hate it. I hate it. That name has been fucking soiled for me.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Like fuck, I just can't think of any fucking else besides
Change will
fucking
come to Inazuma.
Makoto Naegi
New possibilities.
with that fucking stupid ass
This
cowl
will
lick.
take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being.
Okay.
I will leave the Tenryo
Probably
and
coming off
Yashiro
a brain
commissions
rot.
to handle
Mhm,
the follow-up
mhm.
work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
Move on to what?
He looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh?
Probably.
She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her.
Well, yeah. I mean, you know, self-reflection does that to a person. Is she just gone? Oh.
Come on, keep
I
up.
thought she just like fucking poofed. Oh, she's having a stroke.
What's going on? Are you feeling
911,
unwell
what's your
again?
emergency? God is dying. What?
My body. I can't move it.
Oh.
It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
We should get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me.
She?
The time has come.
Huh? Who?
Can you help me walk?
Yes, I'll carry you.
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
That's a ways away.
Why?
That's very far away.
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Oh? Go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine. Okay. I think that's where we did the fucking boss battle for the tree? Is that where that is? Maybe? Or no, I think it's out back. God damn it. I meant to fucking turn around and hit E. Just hit C.
Shine down.
Not talk to you. I don't care about you. Get me out of here.
By the protection of the Electro Archon.
I will grab these while I'm up here. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. Thank you. I need a better electric unit to farm these because these are actually just a pain in the ass.
There is no escape.
And that's why I just didn't bother farming them before, is because I was using Fischl. Because Fischl obviously can just shoot electricity whenever she wants. But like, fuck, I hate using Fischl in fights. Because like, in fights you don't even use Fischl herself, you just use Oz.
Shine down.
Oh, we're just going right here. Was this cave? This cave like has just been here. Hasn't been anything in this cave.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. That's that. Uh-huh. Right, of course.
Gate come from?
Yep, mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know.
Getting worse again.
It's just, you know, some bullshit.
But it's fine. I'm happy.
Okay.
I'm about to put an end to it all.
No.
This is a place
Don't die. You're too hot.
Ha ha ha. With my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Oh, we gotta go beat up your sister.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to
Too sexy to be depressed. Ha ha ha.
as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Are we gonna have to beat up your sister?
Who is she? Makoto?
Oh.
Follow me.
It's the Toriusi. Oh. Okay, I guess we're just jumping into this. Interesting. Okay. Not where I expected the fucking quest to go.
I'm dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place.
It looks like a lot of like the planet theme. Yeah, there's blue.
Look over there.
Blue
It's
and
another A.
there's a second shotgun.
We meet again, traveler.
What?
This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules.
Huh?
Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Oh.
Wait. Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
What?
You have wandered the
Off
realm
topic,
in
but
my
have you
body, and you
been
appear
getting
to
larger
have
each stream?
grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater
Maybe.
certainty
I
than your
don't think
former
so.
self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really
might
been
be better.
enlightened with new ideas?
I might have
Or have you been
moused up
degraded
once in
by
YouTube Studio
irreversible
by accident.
erosion? I'm here
Is
to
this better?
show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade
You listened to cover
alone.
one line chat before, now you're covering it 2. Ah.
The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse.
No, I didn't mean to. Sometimes I open up YouTube Studio and like I go to another window and I
The
try to scroll
discomfort I was
without having clicked first, and it will like
experiencing
make my
was
model go
caused by
bigger, and
the
I'm like, oh fuck,
Shogun
I gotta scroll back
rejecting my
down, and sometimes I
continued
just don't
use
go
of her
far
body.
enough.
As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too.
I thought it was for a bit,
When
yeah.
necessary,
Probably.
she appears here to
Don't be afraid to
confront
like
me.
fucking tell me if I'm like too big. I just fucking a lot of times I don't realize. You mentioned before, system safe for location yeah.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme.
A little bit, yeah.
Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
A isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route, yeah.
We both just want the best for Inazuma.
Well,
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time.
right.
Only rules shall remain constant for eternity.
I mean, even rules change, but
Those
okay.
were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream
Ooh,
to
the
her
glow
subjects. Raiden A.
Ooh. Oh, that's
In the
cool.
end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down in disgrace.
Ow, fuck.
Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. There is no escape! Absurd!
I don't know if this is my Raiden or...
Insolent! Strike dead! Shine down!
That was a very well-timed dodge for me.
This ends now.
Oh, nope, she's immune.
Pathetic. Illusion shattered! Be gone! The Kitsune Sakura blossoms that once filled
Oh,
the
she's
skies
healing.
fell to the ground as pitch black rain.
Interesting.
As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Oh,
Inazuma shines your verdict is decided. The illusion shattered. Transcend all constraints.
fuck. Alright.
Weak. There is no escape. Pathetic.
Okay, real fast, just, don't mind me, don't mind me. Pop one of these, and then, might fuck around, have a jade parcel, maybe a golden crab, you know how it is. It's fine, it's fine, fuck, ow. Ow, fucking ow.
The divine lightning that envelops all of
God damn it.
Inazuma will fade silently into the... There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcended. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Fuck's sake. This is so fucking weird.
Shine down.
Damn.
Excellent.
Bro.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Use attack. Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Alright, we did it. I'm gonna die. Fucking. Fuck.
Illusion shattered. Pathetic.
God damn it. Oh, she just fucking appeared. Fucking.
Strike dead.
Fucking. God damn it.
Lightning falls on the
Oh,
land
cool.
of eternity.
Cool. Thanks.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Crumbles before me.
That's annoying.
Finally defeated her?
Hopefully.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled.
Mm-hmm.
But how long can your will remain strong?
Surely the puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
No, just kill her.
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries.
Alright, look.
And no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
Alright, look. I mean, you can do this, but like fucking I got like a social calendar that's booked. Alright, you gotta let me the fuck out of here. Alright, you guys can have your piss and batch, but like I gotta go.
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out.
I got like shit to do, alright? Fucking,
so that new,
you can
healthy
handle your
branches might
stuff on
spring
your
to
own
life in
time,
their
alright?
place.
This is my time, alright?
It is about time that I learned to trust them.
I'm like a show of hope.
I understand that.
We.
But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Wait, what?
Pass on my words.
Oh shit, we're actually getting ejected. Huh. Not how I thought that would go. That's interesting.
Looks like we got kicked out.
Huh.
Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but...
Whack, yeah, very whack. I assume this is going to be the end of her story, this story chapter for her, and then we're going to start up Yae Miko's story chapter, and that'll resolve this. It has no physical body anymore. It has to rely on the Shogun.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place. It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
My work here isn't done.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight?
Yeah, we know the fucking the pink fox and fucking fox girl
Well, whatever.
cannot speak today.
Bad happened to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore.
Yeah, skill issue.
Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now.
Brain juice.
Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
You're looking to break it. Let's go talk to Yai.
Right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it just putting us up there? Oh, it is. Oh, no, we're still in Raiden's. Okay, interesting. Then what the fuck is Yai's about? Hey, pretty mama. Oh, mama.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Yeah, it involves your girlfriend,
I
though.
hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah.
The sheer audacity.
It's A.
Yo, what up, Hannah? Just stopping by before I go back to studying. Okay, thank you. Fuck, ow.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I don't have a
see.
drink. Thank you for the watch check and hydrate,
Ace
though. I'll go get a
decided to
drink as soon as this
palm
cutscene's
Inazuma
over.
off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date.
Oh, so I'll just go get a drink right now. Hold on, BRB. Okay. I have returned. You guys ready for some crisp, clean audio? You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Crispy, indeed. Indeed. What is that emote? Pog shake. Yep, that is exactly what it is. Okay. I've been considering new emote ideas because I've kind of come with the terms that like the payment for my rigging is like not gonna happen until like I actually get my fucking like character design started, which it hasn't started yet, even though I've fully paid for Tuda for the reference sheet and the actual model. So I feel like I can actually spend on emotes because those are like available now, so like I might as well get them now. And I've been like thinking about new ideas because like I'm gonna move some of the emotes that are currently in my tier 1 to follower, right? Because like some of them just don't get used. Like probably lull. I want to see if I can get lurk animated. I'm gonna run that by Happy. I want lurk animated. I want to see if I can get wave animated, and then I have like a dance thing kind of animation idea. Then I have like a running animation idea. And then I'll have to think of like a fifth one for animated. Maybe like a hydrate animate. That'd be cool. And I need to think of like new ones for the spots that free up in the standard emotes, because like obviously if I have an animated wheeze, or not an animated wheeze, Jesus Christ, an animated wave, then like I don't need the normal wave, so like I have freed up a spot in the normal one. So I don't know, I'll have to sit and sit and plan it out, but I have faith in Happy. Happy can make my dreams a reality through Happy's emote factory.
Impossibly stubborn.
Sounds
Jumps
good. Yeah,
straight to
yeah.
the most
I'm excited for
extreme
him.
course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal
Yeah.
that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities.
I'll do my best. Yes.
That sounds like A, all right. You know
My
as
food
well
here,
as I
baby.
do that
Okay,
she's
take care,
always
Hannah.
been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
A duel is more serious than anything up till
Rushed
now.
into it without thinking. Well put. Oh,
I
she
believe you
acts
have
like
everything you
such
do
a
is
child
exquisite. Let's
sometimes.
go.
So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Aha, you're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Mm-hmm.
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I don't know, it's blue.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Okay. I feel like you could have just shown up down there. I don't know why we had to come up here. Okay.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be.
Happy, potentially. For the dance and the running thing. Because I literally just want those traced. How difficult would that be for you? Like, obviously you'll have to like the actual like body is like straight up traced because it's just like funny, but like to make it me, how difficult would that be? You know what I mean?
To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A
The animation,
is.
not too hard. I just need to get the frame by frame.
Abstract, but has
Can
a
you get that
location,
from a
but you
GIF?
don't know where it is, but you can still send us there.
I don't know how you get frame by frames.
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now,
I
she is
probably
surrounded
can.
by
Okay,
chaos.
okay.
Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try
Obviously,
to
the
force your
Pac-Man
way
thing,
in, you could be
every
swept
version I've
away
seen
by
that
a
Crunch has
giant
sent of
wave
that,
sets
none
you
of them have a
down in an
fucking head.
unknown corner of
It's all like just
space-time.
like the weird like face
This is
where the
precisely
top
why
of the
when
torso is.
entering the plane of euthymia,
Obviously, I'm gonna want a
it's
head,
much safer if
which
you
might
place
be a
your
little
consciousness in a physical
strange to
object first.
see if I can get done, but
Alright, well, Paimon,
I trust you to
see
make it work.
then. You two can go in.
In your dreams.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
And for the like dance one, I think that's literally just the Scott Falco like limit one.
Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Although I don't think it's one drawing. I think it might be two drawings. I forget if it's actually two drawings or if they just mirror it and then put it on a loop.
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door is open. Hop on in.
Oh, well, that
I'll
was
stay outside and
fucking
provide
convenient.
what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
Hmm.
For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Aw. They're definitely dating.
Miko, you
I'll
better
work with
know
you
what
on it,
you're
and we can
doing.
figure it out together. Yeah, yeah.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
I'll probably want to... Oh shit, a cutscene. Okay, hold on.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Damn. Hey, we're here again. We did it. We've returned.
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years. It's been 10,000 years.
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest
Oh yeah,
hesitation.
hold on. Let me see something real
Had
fast.
I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the
Oh yeah,
rules,
today
you
is my
have
7th month
my
anniversary.
admiration too.
I just
You
realized, I was
bring
like, oh, today's the
honor to
20th.
the title of Guardian of
That means
Eternity.
I'm on my 7th month. Let's
Now,
go,
these
Pog.
two return once more to this space.
Milk, yeah, uh-huh.
An inevitability
I was
of
like, I just need to
fate,
send an emote.
perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? Huh. So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
Are you gonna put an end to all this? What the fuck? What?
I'm going to be the start of something new.
Let's go. Anime moment. Can I actually fight her with my
The time our
team?
tools took to fight
God damn
was
it.
long enough to witness
She's
the
not even
rise
fucking, she's not even
of
healed.
nation.
This is the worst. This is the worst. She's not even healed. Fuck. And then my foods run out because cutscenes take too long. Let me just Namajade parcel. Let me get a golden crab. Alright. What the fuck is that?
The energy
What
they
the fuck?
great enough to
What the fuck
vaporize
is that?
the
Why is she like a
and
Zorda's
turn
Wrath now?
things
What the fuck is
into
this? I hate this.
and the will they demanded, sufficient to
This was not in the
shape
cutscene.
minds and crush dreams.
Okay.
Yet, you
Alright.
have endured.
Okay. You know how like
I will
normally you
endure
have
forever.
4 people on your team? Can I go back to that? Can I have 3 fucking teammates? That'd be odd.
Witness
Oh fuck.
final calamity.
That fires Lecture to deploy a shield more quickly. What? Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh shit, that would've uh-huh. Ow. That's fucking dope. I do not want to fight that. I want to live through this. Oh no. Where's the Electro? Oh.
Eternity is in my hand. Shine down.
Oh, cool. These all send out shockwaves. Cool.
The will I carry within me will never be eroded nor destroyed.
Oh, I can't die. I've been worried for fucking nothing. I can just hit this thing. Cool. I will say though, I did pretty well there. This game just lets you cheat in this fight. You get down to 1 HP and she doesn't die, and it's like, lol, I have willpower. Cool. Well, there it is. Alright. Thanks, game. That would have been like a really cool challenge fight, but fucking, alright, willpower nonsense.
You have won.
Yeah.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be
Apologies, you can hear my dog.
has no way to
I think my sister's having a friend come over.
You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me.
Right.
I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto.
Why does it
Perhaps
need to say
respond to me with
the
its
previous
full
Shogun?
power
Why does it...
when I truly understand and believe in her?
What?
When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her.
Right.
You have my approval.
Oh.
Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant.
Yo.
I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth.
Yes.
I
As a character.
I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Oh.
Have you finished?
She just wants to fight.
Like,
That's
for
all.
real this time?
Oh? Yo, is it the sister?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
Aww.
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry.
Damn.
I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime.
Right.
But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me.
Damn.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you.
Oh?
Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
And that would be... Ooh. Oh shit.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
Damn.
Goodbye, Makoto.
That was fucking pretty. That was pretty. That was a very pretty cutscene. I like that one a lot. That was very cool. I leave the realm of consciousness, return to shine, you relay everything, Yamiko. Aw,
So
yeah.
the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay.
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
Oh, that's why she didn't
All
recognize
of
it.
this is
Okay.
thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
Now, what did the god of Conria Hold design doesn't fuck it. What the god of Conquering was the god of time. That's what I'm trying to say. Time is moving forward and back at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems.
Oh.
And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps Makoto got a higher power involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation...
What?
Her solution is what saved us all.
What is Istaroth? What? What? Hold on. Google. What? Huh? Istaroth. Genshin. What is Istaroth? Istaroth is a god with control over time and wind. It's likely one of the 4 remaining abilities of the primordial. What? Where is this explained? What in the fuck? What? I don't know. I just pulled up a wiki page. But that I've never seen that name before. This is the first time they've ever named, because the god of time and wind was briefly mentioned in the sundial things in Mondstadt. You know how there's like that one ruin on the mainland, and then in the secret island it talks about the god of time, which is why a lot of people are assuming that the god of time ruled over Conria, because the god of time is no longer with us, and then Conria is also fucking yoinked. So it's like, but what is this?
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Oh, you turned into a damn fox.
Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yeah.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space.
Oh?
Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Ooh.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
The inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome.
Yes, indeed.
You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
Yes, never forget my help.
How are you feeling now?
For it
My
is
body has fully
truly
recovered,
a blessing.
and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Yeah, you did something.
I just planted a seed.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
thanks to everything you
That's
did
true.
that you got to see her again. That's amazing.
That's pretty true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. That's pretty true. Yeah, it's true.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Today,
I
at
did a lot.
long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future,
Right.
and both are indispensable.
Of course.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there.
You
There
can't
is
convince
much
me that
work
these
to
two
be
aren't
done.
dating.
The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today
Yain
to find
riding.
out where things currently stand.
They're
Then,
dating.
We will
You
give
can't.
careful consideration
You can't
to the
convince me
future.
otherwise. These two.
After that,
These two are roommates.
I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news.
I am
They
no
got
longer
history.
pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key.
Ooh.
I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But under the challenges will be born
I'm
of
looking
opportunities.
forward to it.
Transient dreams. Finished. Pog. Alright, what are these losers gotta say? What did I just get? That's not the right button. That's not the right button. What did I just get? I just got something. They have a habit of giving these out now. These, like, books. Or, like, these, like, things. This is from Zhongli's thing. This is from, Yoimiya's thing. This is from the main story. This is from Toma's fucking hangout event. And then this is from this now. Jesus Christ, it's a fucking lot of text. Alright, I'll read that later. Or what do you losers say? What do you say?
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Ooh.
But I am prepared for them.
Okay, hold on. About the challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions.
Right.
For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
You fucking people.
Honestly, Miko. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Got the gaze of the gods.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Ines.
Centuries
To
of
put
dueling.
it bluntly, it was constant torture,
Oh,
with no end in sight.
damn.
Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Not the damage to Sacred
Don't
Sakura.
worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryou and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard.
Yes, yes, yes. Fix the
Not
tree.
only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
Ooh,
That's
that's
a tough
foreshadowing.
one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too.
Maybe you could
Many
fucking do
challenges
something
still
for
lie
once.
ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yaimiko said she was placing her god.
Yaimiko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on.
But they
Trust
are
me.
dating. They
You
are
don't
dating.
want to know
This
the
is
cost of betraying
this
me.
is.
Just think of the things I said to you as
I'm not a
our
huge
little
shipper.
secret.
All right,
Understood.
but like,
What are you talking about?
this might as well be
Nothing.
canon.
Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead.
Okay, I got nothing else. Do you have anything to say, however?
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
No. Cool. Okay. Well, we can now buy Yai's Divina Vulpes chapter. I can claim my key back. Let's go. I'm back up to max keys again. Curious urban legend. The Yai Publishing House. Oh, goody. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't I have a... Yeah, I can do the boss now. I don't have the resin for it. Unless... Unless... I can simply fuck around and find out. Okay. What do you got?
This realm.
Yes, yes, yes. Switch realm layout. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have the Silken Courtyard now. Wonderful. Great furnishing. Yes, yes, yes. I don't... Do I need to keep making bags? I forget if I need to keep making bags. I think I got the achievement recently. How many of these bags do I have now? 414. I mean, these things literally cost nothing to me. So it's not like... Because they take cloth and I can buy cloth. Okay, trust rank. Level 2. So close to having these guys done with. Give me that. Realm Depot. I can buy this. Which will let me fight the fucking thing. Any seeds I need to buy? I already bought all the seeds. I may have already bought all the seeds that I can for this week. Yes, I have. Okay.
If
Goodbye.
you ever have any...
Yeah, I can go ahead and harvest these. Okay, plant them. I think I'm also done with the 800 requirements for this. I'm close to being done with this one, I think. I'm not 100% positive. And then I know I'm nowhere near being done with this one. Because there is no, like, double factor for these. All of these are single plants. Let me look real fast. Achievements. The Serenity Pot, this one. Oh yeah, I am done with the 2 ones that have 4 each. I've done 938. This one I've done, so this is the ones that you can plant the silk flowers in. 485, 280. Damn, these are gonna take a fucking while. Holy shit. I also need to... I need to just go in the other realms and fucking put a bunch of shit down so I can get this achievement done with and have this name card. I've just been lazy as shit with doing it. Okay, and now we can go back up to Inazuma and we can teleport to that bad boy. And we can fight this world boss. For the first week it's available. Oh, this is just here now. Oh, this is kind of cool. Leyline disorder. Wait, what? Leyline disorder. Ooh, these are the Murda of the Malefic General. Tears of the Calamitous God, and then the meaning of the Aeons. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, sure. I have a thing. Let's take the usual boss killing team in there. Let's see how difficult this really is. Yeah? Okay. Didn't read any of that.
Gather! Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
Sweep! Shine down! Absurd!
I will have.
Oh, she has like an angry bar. Oh. Ooh. Hi, Nick.
Illusion shattered!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Pathetic! Torn to oblivion! The eye
Where'd she go?
sweeps the land! Shine down!
White ship. There you go.
Shattered! There is no escape! Sir, lightning falls on the land of eternity. Shine down!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter!
Oh,
is
yep.
eternal.
Okay. So when she's angry, she goes into this.
Stand back!
Fucking Deserter's Wrath.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! In spirit!
Gather.
Perish!
This is order.
Let me lead you a verse.
Follows my blade! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh. Okay.
Witness the final calamity!
Oh.
Solidify!
Okay. So I think I've seen that. Yeah, meet up with and stuff. I think I've seen that clip on Twitter of that like strike through, and if you're not in that bubble, even with a Zhongli built for HP, it just one shots you, no matter what.
Rain Cutter! Everybody stand back!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Now you shall perish!
Hey, her shield's gone. Awesome. Oh, and then she's back to normal. Interesting.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Man, she's really just stunned for a hot minute there, isn't she? Damn.
I will have order.
Oh, and then she's charging back up.
Gather.
Rain cutter. Everybody stand back. Absurd.
Illusions are but distraction. Down.
What the fuck? That's not it. That's not it. It's one of these.
There is no escape.
That's not it. Wait, no, that is it. Oh shit.
Now
Okay.
you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Weak. Know my sword.
Ah.
Let me swirl first.
A fleeting
Guard
shadow.
down.
This bond
Fuck
is
off.
eternal. Purge all obstacles.
Order guide you.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Come on. There we go. That's actually a really fun fight. Give me that. Ooh, we got two things out of it. We got Meaning of Eons and the Tears of the Calamitous God. That's pretty cool. Pretty sure Ayato is gonna need those mats, so. But yeah. What we got here? Oh, resin. Okay. Oh yeah, didn't I get a blue wish last night, I think? No, I didn't. Alright, let's go do Yai's quest then. Yeah. I got my achievement done for the day, which was do that quest before the Monday reset, because I wanted to get that weekly boss. So I'm actually really curious. Hold on, before we get down there. Archive. Living beings. Okay, there's the new Electrospectre. Ah, that's these things. These are the Abyss guys. The new Shadowy guys. What's their lore? Hold on. That's the tutorial. Never Warrior Darkness. From the moves, one can tell that it has long ago lost the things that make it human. But if that was the case, then why does it lift that banner up so high? They're high-key hot though. Oh my god, Happy. An Enigmatic Warrior of Darkness. From the way it moves, it seems that it may no longer have any human intelligence. However, the sight of it charging into battle does not strike one as the mad rush of some dull beast, but the valiant advance of a warrior prepared for death. My Warrior of Darkness. Judging by its appearance, it is nothing but an empty husk, but the weapon in its hand seems more like it was meant to protect rather than slaughter. Ooh, okay, so these guys are... I mean, that makes sense, right? Because the Abyss is basically the citizens of Conria, not including the wolves. The wolves are from another plane. But, like, the mages, these would be, like, the common magic users of Conria. And then you have the Abyss Heralds, Abyss Lectors, and... this one's an Abyss Herald, and these two are Abyss Lectors. Interesting. So maybe... I think it's just depending on the... Like, these guys use sources and this guy uses weapons, but these guys are like the higher ranking magic users in Conria, and these guys would be like soldiers, like not really magic users, but this is what they got turned into. Okay. And then they got wolves. Tui, nothing new. Tom, nothing new. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. And obviously enemies of note. What the fuck? Magatsu Mitake Narukami no Mikoto. What? Holy shit. As the puppet that inherited Ryan Foreground's authority, takes when she is eternity, since in pursuing eternity, she's never doubted, never fear. Yeah, okay. How many times have I killed Dvalin? 71 times. I've killed the wolf 74, child 72. Why have I killed, out of the 3 that were, actually it's just 2 that were in the game at base, at launch. I guess because I couldn't do them. I remember I couldn't do Storm Eater, Dvalin. Storm Terror. I remember I couldn't do Dvalin for the longest time because I just didn't have a good team built for taking on him. That's probably why I didn't do him for a few weeks. I remember I could do the wolf. I could do the wolf pretty regularly. And then Child came out, obviously, with 6 weeks after the game launched. Obviously, I've done Age Daha every week. I've done Senora every week, and I've done you every week that you've been available. Okay. Let me grab this Sakura petal, and then we'll see what the hell's going on over there. I imagine this one's going to be more frilly quest, because it's not a god. Which means I'm probably going to care a lot less about it.
The Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time is pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
Is it from a novel?
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual? That actually works?
Does not sound credible.
Right?
Yeah.
Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know.
Oh, yeah?
It's this guy called Kunihiko.
Mm-hmm,
He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot. But get this, I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant. I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
Right. Of course.
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
You know, there's this great thing. Instead of a wish ritual, alright? Have you guys heard of NFT? Oh my god.
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you believe it or not,
Lavau,
it's
no.
not exactly a different ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
NFTs? You mean nice fucking
skeptical,
tits? Exactly.
Ask around.
Exactly.
There are a lot of very
I
compelling
know you were a
stories
man of
going
culture.
around these days.
Let's go.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we?
This is so nerdy.
Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh,
Why do you need money?
Finally be reunited with your twin too.
I don't think that's right.
Let's go, let's go!
I think... See, the thing is, right, like, why are we still wishing to be reunited with the twin? We know the twin is fucking evil now. We know the twin is, like, ruling over the fucking, like, abyss, right? So, like, why are we trying to reunite more so as in just, like, fucking, like, deal with?
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey! See those two? Paimon remembers them from the Yai Publishing House. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Oh, wow.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee?
Are you
hear my
stupid?
Summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey! What are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me.
Calm down.
Okay.
It's kind of like you went to Walmart with your mom, and she won't stop talking to someone, and you just want to go home. Your twin won't stop talking, and to that is Walmart. Yeah, basically.
Junkichi is trying it out.
That's
to
a
be
very good
specific.
analogy.
He's hit a bit of
That's
a
a very good
creativity
analogy.
block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it. I obviously don't, but Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask?
Bro, what a mood.
Anyway, I just know this is going to work.
What a mood.
Gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. Alright, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out? Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Oh my god. Fuck's sake.
No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm.
You fucking nerds.
As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
I don't know if that's...
Look, Junkichi.
I don't know if that's it,
yes,
Chief.
Everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yaimiko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
Why would we bother her about this? She just gave us shit for bothering her about fucking Raiden. Why in the God's name would we bother her about a fucking light novel? Hey, yeah, there's a manga out there that's making people fucking do stupid shit. She's gonna fucking kill us. Because it's funny.
Miko! Great, you're here!
She does not look amused.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it.
Well, you're explaining about something.
Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just, actually...
Who the fuck is this guy?
Busy. Is this a bad time?
Who's this guy?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
What the fuck?
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word for me.
Why is her name Guji?
You have to convince her to help my brother.
Why is it Gucci?
Here's what happened.
Is that like Gucci?
My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Yai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Are people just summoning demons into themselves?
All right.
And
tell me,
and
when did
getting
your brother
surprised
spar with Domon's
when
disciple?
shit starts going awry.
5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever.
Yep.
Let me ask you this.
Whatever, fucking...
Have you
I
heard
didn't
of any
remember
interesting
caring.
new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Yeah, he looks pitiful.
Okay, fine.
Looks like
Then
a
it's
summer
decided.
ant.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was.
Oh, damn.
These two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena.
Yeah, that's what we are.
Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yes, of course.
Wait a sec.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help.
She just
Please
fucking...
follow me.
She just put work on us when we came up to talk to her.
Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
Yeah, no clue.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around.
Right.
It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place.
This is not a light novel.
Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work?
He went to you.
Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
All right, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Oh. So what?
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother.
So why would you pan this on us if you're just gonna fucking follow? What?
What is going on here? Granted...
Fuck's sake. Swear to God, this woman. Okay.
Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exercise, can we?
Oh, yeah.
Kato, whatever your name was.
Jesus
Given the
Christ, woman.
circumstances,
Try to
why
care
don't
a
you
little
start by
bit.
going to find your brother, and also picking up a handful of salt on your way. We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Ask the villagers about what? Why? Why do I care? Hey, loser. Tell me about this guy.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Damn.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it.
Heat 100 is finally
Domon for
here.
not seeing his potential.
Yes.
And even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon.
It's been here
to a
since
Wait, what?
Friday?
That's not what we heard.
Yeah, it's been here for like 2 days.
Oh,
But how you doing, Croy?
Interesting. We heard a slightly different
Also, are they speaking in Weeb?
My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could
they're
and finally proved himself by defeating
talking
one
about
of Domon's
swords,
best
I guess. I don't
disciples in
know.
a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there
They
cussing
say
to
sensei
high
all the time.
heaven all day,
Oh,
every
no,
day.
they're actually talking
Some
about
training
a
regimen that is.
sensei,
Yohei did tell
like
me
a
about Shingo winning the fight,
like a
but I
sword
took it with a
master.
grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
It's literally like the first conversation they've said with the word sensei in it. Where am I going? Who is this? Oh.
Hey there, we've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, that was
I
lucky.
thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day.
Right.
But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Okay, he's possessed. He's possessed. Okay.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you.
You found
I found
salt?
my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for, too.
Ah.
Come on, let's go.
The salt.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he's been found.
Okay. Oh, he's over here. Fuck. I guess I do need to kill you guys. I do need the fucking handguards.
Everybody stand back! Let's crumble! There is no escape!
The fairy!
Handguard? Handguard. Probably gonna sit one day when I have free time. And like just sit and go through probably my world and then see if I can convince someone else on the staff to let me go into their world and just steal handguards. Oh yeah, there he is.
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
What's up, loser?
So this is Yohei's brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Woohoo!
Oh boy.
How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness?
Oh.
Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame?
Damn.
Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness.
What?
I can't even feel the cold anymore.
What?
I can't take any more. I'm gonna die.
What?
Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did
What?
you hear that?
Let him die. Yeah, honestly. I mean, tough shit, bro.
Who goes there?
He stood up, and now he's coming this way.
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Kill.
Poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help.
Stabby.
Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something.
Stabby.
Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again.
What's that purple thing?
This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character.
You would think.
Yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation.
Of course.
We made a wish.
Yeah, from First Night
Yes,
series.
yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills, but his whole personality changed too.
Why didn't you seek help right away?
Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword.
Fucking sucks.
If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, because with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something.
Well, that's what
and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple.
This is
So
what he did.
Thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills.
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
Oh, I'm just killing him. Toss the salt. Fucking pocket sand. What?
What is that?
Oh. It actually just... Oh, no. Okay, there's the salt. All right.
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Right.
Miko!
Right.
He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing.
What?
But you, little one.
Oh.
Just a quick
Dickhead.
fight, and this will all be over.
Why do we know?
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster.
Yeah, that's what I am. Yeah.
Come on, fight me!
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
He's coming! Be careful!
There is no...
I will have order.
Now you shall perish!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gwa. Huh? Let's light it up!
There you go. Rest in peps.
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
Oh, he's gone.
Disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there.
Yeah, we just did an exorcism.
Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
The Catholics hate us. They wish they could do that.
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore.
Right.
I even beat one of Dolmon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was
Sounds like a skill issue, bro.
I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my!
Yo, Hana!
Had we not come to your rescue,
Yo.
your life would have been over before too
Yo,
much
5
longer.
months already. Yo, let's
Then
go.
the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of
Thank you,
fatigue,
Hana.
too.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank you for the
Lady
5 months. How are
Gucci.
you doing today?
And thank you for your assistance, exorcism
Have you
experts.
have you
Alright,
played the new
take him
Genshin
to
stuff?
get some
How are you? I'm
rest.
doing great.
He's very weak right
Just, you know,
now, having
chilling.
been possessed for quite a few days.
Yeah.
He will
Yeah, Hana's a really
experience
cool
high
VTuber.
fever,
Yeah. Thank you
but
for
it
the
won't
shout out.
be
I'm doing
fatal.
well. Yeah.
Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences
Hana's a very,
of
very,
using occult
very,
methods
very cool,
to obtain
very sweet
power that does
VTuber.
not belong to you.
She also plays a lot of Genshin.
But I
She
think you
actually
get the
does Spiral
picture
Abyss because
now,
she's like
don't
smart.
you?
Yes,
I'm too
we
fucking
understand
stupid
now.
to bother with that.
We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Gucci. Thank you, exorcists.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Not smart at all. I mean, I'd say you're smarter than me if you're able to fucking do Spiral Abyss. Like shit, you have like whole like
Nico, would they really
like
have
whole
lost their
stream
lives
series
if
dedicated
he
to like
hadn't
just
gotten
getting your shit
involved?
together.
And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
I'm crashing my way through it. Hey, you know, that's the way to do it.
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little,
I
though.
I've tried to do it
Otherwise,
once or
I hardly
twice.
think
I
those
did it
two
once
lazy
just to get the
rascals would
achievement,
have learned their
but like
lesson.
I don't know. It's just I don't have the patience for it. I've gotten to floor 12. Yeah, yeah.
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
I need to like pick your brain eventually, Hana. No rush on this because I largely want to do it more when I have my new model, but I need to pick your brain on like how you do like TikToks and stuff because I need to like start doing that.
Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Because Tuto's like, yeah, if you're good, you're getting a model from me. You need to do TikTok. That's like the new thing. And I'm like, okay, Tuto. Oh, yeah, happy all day. Yeah, yeah.
To train Shingo to become bolder.
Fair enough. But it seems like it had the
Because
opposite
you've done crazy on TikTok.
Tossing
Like,
salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's
I know I say
body.
this like every time you pop
Then
up, but like
you exhausted
it's
its
still
strength by
crazy to
fighting
me.
It, so it disappeared. Even
TikTok
if
is
you'd
a
done
whole
nothing at
nother
all,
like
Shingo would
world
have
for me that I know
eventually
nothing
become
about.
too weak for his body
TikTok
to
blew up in a
host
way I
the
didn't
spirit,
expect. Yeah,
and it
yeah.
would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more
I
effective
think
than
I've
me
hopped in
scaring
recently
them into
with you
submission
like
with a
doing
little
like the
exaggeration.
Nuzlocke race in Diamond.
The main thing is that nobody got hurt.
How far are you guys into that?
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on.
I think
off
last
we go.
time I popped in, you were
You say everything's
like
wrapped up.
it would just be third gen. Was that is that the fighting one, the Maylene? Is that
You mean you disagree?
it goes Rourke, Rock, Gardenia, Grass, and then yeah, Maylene fighting. Yeah.
Oh, you
She
mean
was
that
ton of
they
trouble.
got the
Yeah.
incantation from that book?
I remember like
Yes,
I didn't do
I
it in
know the
Nuzlocke,
one.
but like I remember when I just went through the game. I remember that one like KO'd like 2 or 3 of my Pokemon. I was like, oh damn.
Incantations seem
I don't envy Nuzlocke players. Lucario
Human
wiped out
beings don't
Hydra's
have
party
powers like
entirely.
us
Oh
yokai.
shit.
It's quite understandable for them
That's
to
crazy.
be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point.
What do you do then? Do you just like restart the whole game, or do you just like have to go catch
Actually
new
capable
Pokemon?
of summoning
Like
spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
how do you recover from
Even
that?
then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book? And why?
Sorry, I've been getting ads on Twitch despite being subbed. I have 5. What the fuck?
What do you think, Traveler?
Despite being subbed. Hold on. Yeah, settings. Affiliate. It should be. Subscriptions, ad-free viewing. Allow subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free. That's checked. Why? What? What? You shouldn't be getting ads. This is nonsense. The fuck? What the fuck? Bro, this is some nonsense.
Yeah, Yohei and Shingo may have been fine in the end, but things got pretty scary when Shingo was possessed.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Why?
Kuroda?
That's the whole
What
point
are
of
you
being
doing
subbed,
here?
isn't it? Is so you don't have to view your ads.
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to
I
Summoning
guess
Spirits.
let me know when you're out, Hannah. Or Hana. Not Hannah. Hana. Christ.
Miko? What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis. Just what is that supposed to mean?
Might be
I
my
worked
ad
extremely
blocker.
hard to promote our latest featured
Anyway,
work,
hi, I'm back.
and now a rival book comes out of
Fuck
nowhere
Cookie Run.
and steals
God damn
our
it. Ignore
thunder.
that. Ignore that Nightbot.
If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is.
That's so fucking weird.
I have to come up with
Why
a
would you
counter
get
plan.
ads on
And
Twitch?
you are going to help me.
Have you? Is it more than just my channel, or have you? Is that a new thing to my channel? Because like I just checked my settings and it says that
Paimon,
subscribers should be
please.
ad free.
Who wrote this book and why? Don't
the
you
fuck?
think there might be a bigger safety risk here?
Happy, have you been getting ads?
Am I to take it that the safety
Well,
of the
you're a
people of
mod.
Inazuma
But
isn't
Nick
so
got mod.
important in your eyes
Nick's a mod and
after
he
all?
has ads. No, it's been a lot of channels for me. Okay. Okay, so it's a Twitch thing. Okay. Whew. Oh god, I thought I fucked up. It's just Twitch fucking up. No, I'm good. Okay.
This feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on.
Interesting.
We're going to war.
Yeah,
I'm going to
I
head
know.
back and
I
make
think
some
I disabled all
preparations.
my ad blockers for
Meet me
Twitch a
outside
while
the Yai
ago because
Publishing House.
back then it was like, oh, if you watch ads, you could like force yourself into an ad for a while, and you would get free bits. You would get like 5 bits or something. And I used to do that a lot. Like I think at one point in time I had like 1,000 bits saved up because I would like sit and force myself to watch ads after ads after ads, and then I like dumped it on a streamer one day. I just turned off ad blocker and it stopped them, so that might have been it. I honestly don't think I had it enabled on here. Why would... That's so fucking weird. Why would having ad blocker on while you're subbed to a channel
Where did that come from?
give you ads? That seems like so much in denial that Twitch is like that's just like a fuck you from Twitch. I feel Twitch is crazy, bro. I feel that, bro. I don't know what it was, but like I had like a busy day Friday, so I like couldn't stream. No, was it Thursday? I think it was Thursday. Yeah, because today's Sunday. Yeah. So I just like fucked around on my settings, and I found the like ad manager on Twitch, and I was like, oh, I can just turn off ads. Well,
Why
shit, I've
don't
had
you
people
take a
complaining
guess?
about ads, right? So I'll just
give you a
I'll
hint.
just fucking turn it off.
It's to
You know, I'm
do
not gonna
with
miss
the
like the
Yai
6
Publishing
cents I
House.
get, you know, if that from a stream.
Nose.
And then like
Buying the
I think I
reputation of the
quickly
Yai
realized
Publishing House
that like
with the
Twitch
status of
just does not
Yai
promote your
and tell
stream if you
everyone
don't have
that the
ads on.
incantations in that
Like
book are
the
dangerous.
stream on
Oh,
Friday
wow.
and the stream on Saturday
Your
were
first
like
guess and you got it
less than half of my normal
absolutely
average viewers and like
wrong.
stuff, and I was like, what the fuck? And then like I was like, damn. And I turn it back on today and it's like, oh, okay, everything's back. And it's like, fucking alright. Damn, Twitch.
A first-hand
I was gonna
guide
turn mine
to
off, but I set
summoning
them to minimal
spirits
as
is
possible.
the hottest light novel right now.
Ah.
If we did as you
Yeah, no, I just
suggested,
straight up
we would
unchecked
put
that box
daily
that says
advertising
ads.
to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to
Mine are like
create
30
more
seconds every
curious
hour or
readers
something.
ready to try them out.
I think
Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
I don't think I've touched mine.
Okay, yeah, that would
I think
be
I literally
pretty
just went in there, I turned it
catastrophic.
off, and I turned it back on. So it's
How about we
It's on whatever default Twitch has it on, I think. I run one the very moment I start too, so it resets the timer.
Issue of the enormous manpower and
Right.
resources such an
That's a good
operation would
idea.
require.
That's a good
Going
idea.
to such lengths
I should start
over a
doing
light
that.
novel would be extremely
I should run
disruptive
ads
to
in the starting
lives of
scene screen.
Inazumans.
Like one of those manual ads. Because that would like disable the pre-roll ad and reset the timer.
I've read a first-hand guide.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm yoinking that idea, Hana. I'm yoinking that. That's a very good idea.
Alone.
I need to talk to you more. You're fucking. You're smart.
Or tales of the supernatural.
Definitely, yeah.
And is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular.
Fucking weeds.
I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market. That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing.
Fucking yeet.
So what
Damn.
we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rival sales
That's what you get for
numbers
calling
and
me
win
smart.
Our readers back.
It's a compliment.
That is how Yae Miko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat
you're in a library. You've read a lot of things.
Guide to summoning spirits.
You totally normal girl. Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh god! Here we go! Oh fucking Jesus Christ! Oh god! Ow! Fucking Christ! Happy. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Hana. Thank you. I'm gonna need a stronger drink after that. Happy gets me.
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer's submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea
Lurk,
of what
I'll
the
have to head
current
out. Be
trends
back
are,
for
come back and
Yen
see
stream.
me.
I don't know how long I'll be out.
I'll be at
Okay,
Blue
take care, Nick.
Restaurant.
Thank you for the lurk.
Find
I
me
appreciate
there
it.
when
Thank you,
you're
thank you.
done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
Bro, so I was like lurking, right, around in like VTubers chats, right? And I don't know who the fuck, whose fucking chat I was in, but I was in this person's chat who, you know, they have a like a respectable amount of followers. I think it's like, it's less than 1,000, but like it's more than like 500. So it's like somewhere in between. And I noticed this one person in chat who had a yellow bit badge. And it's like the, you know, the default Twitch bit badge. So I was like, what the fuck is this? And I moused over it, and it's 750,000, which is $750, I think. And I was like, what the fuck? Holy shit,
honest,
yeah.
I read light novels like, for the cheap thrills.
Big money, Paul. Yeah, I was like, good lord. How hard are you simping?
In most traditional by contrast,
like,
the protagonist...
It's still, like, insane to me how, like, you know, Flame has gifted 66 subs and Hannah has given, like, how much is it? Hold on, let me actually move the leaderboard over. How Hannah has given 13,000 fucking bits. Like, that's insane to me for my, like, level. I was like,
been reading
fucking...
light novels for a long time now.
750 fucking, like, oh my god.
Everyone seems the only reason. Not only is it a good...
Down horrendous. Exactly. I was like, someone is either either like down absolutely abhorrent, or they just have too much money. Into which case, like, I could use some of that money, you know. That's awful to say. I've never been in this house. This is new. But I mean, you know, spread the love a little bit, you know. You know how many, like, you know how many subs that is? I wish I had too much money. I just eat at people.
There you are.
Bro.
Let me introduce the team.
Happy. If I had infinite money, Okay. I want you to realize, if I had infinite money, I don't think you or Tuda or like anyone of my artist friends would have anything else to draw but pictures of me. I'm commissioning the shit out of you people.
You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with.
Like with 100% tip as well. Like fucking, I'm basically just paying you double.
But all his past works
I just had infinite money, dude. Oh,
young people.
It's over for you.
He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences.
Tell Yai Miko the reader's thoughts.
All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace.
Bro, the food's got animation now. Look at that.
Lots of action.
We've advanced from PS2.
This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
VTubers discussing lore.
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader.
Imagine writing your lore down.
As a traveler, there must be a great many things you
Write
know
your fucking
that
lore
are
down.
complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and
I haven't seen this story yet, so I'm gonna lurk. Hope you have a great stream. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Hana. Thank you, thank you.
different genre than a first-hand guide to
Sweats.
summoning spirits.
Yeah.
Is that gonna be a problem?
Better be
Not
sweating.
at all. You don't have to worry so
coming for that
much
lore.
about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is
It's
provide
cute,
some
Happy.
interesting
Ooh.
ideas based on your travel experiences.
Mm-hmm.
As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Alright, let's start with chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
Oh my god. Dragon.
This sounds like a great one!
I don't think I've even talked about how I died on stream. Oh my god, Happy.
The protagonist arrives
Oh
in
my
Mondstadt
god.
for the first time to the sight of a dragon flying around and wreaking havoc on the city.
Was this just Genshin Impact, the novel?
Companions, the protagonist successfully defeats the dragon. But then
You died?
suddenly turns into a
Hi,
beautiful
Kaylee.
young woman. Huh? Human, let us work together to build a
In my
better
lore, I'm a dead man.
The
Ooh,
love
woo.
story between
Hey, yo.
human and dragon begins
Makes it easier for
today?
you to get into the rainy mansion. Let's go.
That was an unexpected development. What happened to the grand adventure?
No, that's just a protagonist thing.
But that's so misleading.
Out of a
Lamau.
maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. The story certainly goes in an unorthodox direction, and the Dragon Girl sounds destined to be a hit character. Approved.
What the heck?
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
I feel that. I feel that.
That's good.
I feel that.
Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Chapter 2.
Won't that do for now?
Chapter 2.
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
I don't like the fact that she doesn't talk. Lore. Give me more lore. Wow. Fun fact. Everyone in the Rainy Mansion is dead, except for me. I'm the one exception. There you go. There's some lore. Lore. Indeed, 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 indeed. It's gonna blank. I don't think this mattered. I don't know why I was like so stuck on that choice.
I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this.
No,
but
of course
alas,
not. I'm a dumbass.
Time has come prematurely.
What'd you think?
Before it came to what? What's happened?
We gotta kill you.
The bane of our existence.
Oh.
Writer's block.
Oh.
It's your arch nemesis for life. Appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
That
when this
sounds
happens,
about right.
The best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry. This is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course. Everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now. For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going! Ooh, ooh! Does this mean our inspirations come back?
Oh, God. Okay. I should like...
See now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have
I'm making a
the money
mood
to
board
pay
for
for everything.
the spirit goddess in my lore right now. Fucking someone out here making a forest spirit designs as NFTs. Ugh. Oh, that's gross. Fucking forest spirit. Is it as ugly as the monkey?
Is this the kind of cheap thrill that
Monkey or that damn lion.
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity.
That actually looks dope. And I think that's worse. Oh
think
no.
There's a sizable market for this.
Oh no, actual artists making NFTs. Oh no. God forbid you right click and save as.
Started on that. Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas? Clearly very closely based on your own personal experience, with no major changes at all.
What do you want from me?
That's fine. Since it's something that took place in Inazuma, it might actually be more interesting to readers if it's grounded in the truth. One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true.
Right.
The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Whoa. So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the
Oh, is
manuscript,
that Dongo?
I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Or are those citruses? Because they're circles.
This will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning.
You see what I did there? I pulled the stream full circle. I made a reference to the very first joke I did this stream.
I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide.
Will eat your soul.
We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in
Circles.
That's Life
They're citrus,
magazine.
right? They're circles.
The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Okay, interesting. Well, how many citruses are there? There's like orange, there's lemon, there's lime, there's grapefruit, there's is there more than 4? Is there more than 4 citrus? Yuzu. What is a yuzu? Pomelo. What is a pomelo? I've never heard of those. Oh, but like Kaitron. I literally have a friend. I say friend. I've never actually spoken to them. But like how fucking funny would it be if my first contact, like in a DM with with Jay, the like Jay or Mikon, the fucking like citrus VTubers I know. Hey, how many citruses are there? How many like how many citruses are there? I mean, technically every citrus fruit is a citron. What is a citron? Fear. These are not words. You guys are making these up.
But since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers
I went to an
focus
orange
all
museum
her
in
efforts on
Korea.
replying to readers' letters
What?
and turns down every promotional opportunity
What
she
is
can.
an orange
Maybe
museum?
That's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here.
Tangelo.
Anyway, if we can get that
Kumquat.
endorsement
I'm
from Miss
so
Hina,
glad that's
you'll
spelled with a
definitely
K.
get an exposure boost at the beginning.
Kiyomi.
May your light
Pompia.
novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
Amantsu.
We'll do our best.
Dai. Look, I just summoned a fucking demon in my room. These I've heard of a Tangelo, maybe. That's like a tangerine and something. I don't know about Jeju Island is famous for their oranges. Hallabong. Hallabong. Uh-huh. Bong. What is what? Are you okay, Hannah? Oh my god.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry?
I have not seen that emote from fucking Jay. That is hilarious. I love that emote. He's a little fucking guy. Oh my god.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently.
I love her emotes. Yeah, Jay has really cute emotes. Jay and Mikon both have fucking amazing emotes.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished.
I love waving.
Don't you
This
think
is
it's
so
a very
fucking cute. Look at
descriptive
that.
pen name?
Aw.
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
Yeah, we're professionals.
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Wait for 3 days. What the fuck? What is this, a Facebook game? Oh my god, I actually have to sit through this? Alright. No. Don't worry about me. Take your time. Thanks, game. This is, what we call in the business. Unnecessary. Has that been 3 days?
All
No.
the world holds deep
No, it hasn't. Okay. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You having fun yet? You having fun yet, chat? This is what you... This is what you wish to show up for my stream for? With this? So much fun. Yes, indeed. Quite. Yes, truly. This is the best ride. Of course. Yes. Oh, hey, look, it's been 3 days. Wow. Wow, wait.
You've all finally made it.
Yes, of course. It's like we never left.
Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold.
Wow. It's almost like I'm
I have
incredulous.
free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about.
Shush. Listen to the
conversation
gossip.
has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at Midnight, and your wish will come true!
Oh, that's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay,
No,
so
thank you, Hannah.
supposedly,
Thank you for the boss
if you
check and
recite
hydrate.
the
Thank you.
spell in there
Thank you,
on
thank you.
moonless
Ah,
night,
fuck.
you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai.
Thank you, thank you.
They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that
Oh
the
god, we're
incantations
approaching
in
that
this
time
book
of
are
year
more
where I have to
potent
start
than
like
the ones
hunching
everyone was
below my
trying before.
monitor
Pretty
because
much
there's a gap
everyone
in
I
the
know is
blinds
desperate to try it out.
that the sun pierces
Just
through,
waiting for a moonless night.
specifically at around
Really?
this fucking
Well,
time
I
of
better
day.
go and prepare too.
God damn it.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right!
Tape the blinds. Know your posture. Don't worry, it'll go away in like
Moonless
10, 15
night that
minutes.
they're talking about.
It's just this fucking
Paimon doesn't remember that
this one
detail from the
sliver
brainstorming
of
session.
light. It is literally like an inch, but it has lined up perfectly.
This is
The
something that will
sun
become
itself
very
is
important to us
threading
further
the
down
needle
the line.
through the
All
edge of
right,
the blinds
it's
and
time
the
to move
side
on
of the
to
window.
The next phase of the plan.
Right into my fucking eyeballs.
There's a phase
Golden
two?
hour. Yeah.
Of course.
More like
Behind
golden
every book
shower.
that hits the
Hey-yo.
market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might
Don't-
just write another
don't talk
guide
to me about that one.
spirits. Also, we still need to figure out
Piss.
what his motive
Yes.
for writing it was.
Yes, indeed.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book.
So, I mean,
Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." After that, he lost consciousness.
yeah, sucks.
The spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So, what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
That sounds fucking dubious. Yeah.
Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. Wowee. Wowee zowie. Is that actually in my bag? Or is that like a thing? Oh yeah, there it is. Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. And then the first thing I got is Summoning Spirits. Wow. Wow. Fuck, why is it just right there? I wanted to fast travel. I don't want to fucking move. You know when you're like cold, right? And then you like burp, but then you're like warm after the burp? Is that weird or is that just me?
Miko, what is this place?
No, what the fuck?
ideal
Okay,
spot
never mind.
for a little meet
Never
and
mind.
greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it
Don't
feels
worry
so
about it. Don't worry about it.
here.
I'm a dumbass. Don't worry about it.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up!
Ooh, do I actually get to use Yai?
Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
How you doing, Snark? Entering the summoning chamber. Oh boy. Recommended elements. Let's take this team. I think Venti will get more use than Xingqiu here. Those are really cute emotes, Snark. Oh yeah, here's Yai. Okay, what does she do? Weapons. Of course, she has this thing. She's C3. She's got Noblesse. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Damn. She's really cool. I'm not gonna roll for her because I just won't need her, but...
Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Ooh.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, hello.
Emerge.
Oh, what the fuck?
Right now.
What the fuck?
Emerge.
What the fuck? What do these do?
Right here. Emerge.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing with this character.
Show them. Show them.
What the fuck is this character? Confusion 100. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is happening. This character is so weird. If I wasn't like already dissuaded for rolling for her with just the fact that I just don't particularly like her, it's the fact that like this ability is just strange.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
What? Oh, hello.
Come on out. Right here.
Okay, so she's got like...
I'm always watching.
What the fuck? Okay, so that's cool. That's a really cool animation. Right? But like... What the fuck? Do I need to be here? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Order.
Just the basics are to make a triangle with her skill and pop your burst for big damage. Oh. Yeah, that's why would you... Okay. Hi, Huffle. Why would you... Okay, hear me out. Why would you want to do that when you can just, you know, hit shit hard with any other character? That seems like a way too much setup. How you doing, Huffle? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. What's that? Okay. That's 2. And then no, this is where I came from. I'm good-ish. I read goldfish. Well, I hope nothing seriously is making you feel not great, but yeah. And there's nothing up. Unless there is. Is there something up here?
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Ow. Ow.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
The snack that smiled back. Goldfish. Okay, actually kind of confused as to where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Okay, there's a chest at least. I got that. That's pretty pog. Where the fuck is the lamps, and why has one been deactivated? What the fuck? Children. Snack that smiles back. Children. Oh, hello. Just make a triangle.
Emerge.
And then you do
Nothing
this.
lasts forever.
Cool. Okay, I'm stuck.
Right now.
Help.
Right here.
This seems way more complicated than it needs to be. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, she's cool, right? But like, I don't know. Fish, show me where your fishy's at. Okay, so I can't go down. Okay. Interesting.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
I will have order. Stabilize.
There is no escape!
Shota, emerge. Right now. I'm always watching.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shine down! Born to oblivion!
There we go. Okay. Okay. Lampstand started to move slowly. And then... No, this one's just down. Okay. So... Okay. Then... What do I do? Okay. Now we're in here and there's 3 lamps. Oh, okay, I need to get the 4th lamp. Can I just... No? Why is there a mirror? How do I... How do you... How do I... Ah. I see now. Rightio. What did you do? Oh, this is just a shortcut. Okay. And then there's that. That one. That one. Oh, I just need to lower this one. Okay. Okay. Not.
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw.
Ooh.
It's turning this way along with
And now there's going to be something in the mirror. Okay.
It's getting eerier and scarier.
Yeah.
What is this place?
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps.
Oh, thank God. Mm-hmm.
The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body.
Oh.
You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
We hope.
You
Lore.
really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that.
Damn.
Anyway.
All right.
Are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now.
Get possessed for lore.
Just think of it like having a dream.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. What do I need to do?
Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
Oh boy.
Like he's sitting inside the painting. Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
I don't know. I didn't see it. Oh, no. There it is. Okay.
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible.
I wish for a sugar mommy.
What is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
Don't we all? Don't we all? Help me write Chapter 4. Oh, well.
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come
wow,
over you
yeah,
all?
this is weird.
Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you were the one who wrote a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here?
I
Well,
wonder if it's different if you have the
course.
female traveler.
It was to use this incantation
Is it still the same
as a
voice?
means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world.
I assume it
and
will be.
plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war.
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then
I'll have to wait for
how
Tutor to play it.
naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within him. Good. With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way.
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile.
Oh.
You shall never wake him again.
Well,
this
game's
body
over, everyone.
now
Wrap up.
belongs to me.
Genshin's done.
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! Miko!
I can't believe that's how the game ends. I know, right?
You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint.
Oh.
This is what you were going for, yes?
Oh.
Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Aw, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Spirits, memories, they're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
Just like that, huh?
You include a summoning incantation in the novel.
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive,
What the fuck?
I
Yeah.
wasn't just another
Yeah.
kitsune. No, I was a mighty and powerful Daioko, the memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
A little bit.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor.
I don't know if that's it,
Miko,
Chief.
you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
Does it? Are you
I
that
remember
petty,
when you
woman?
were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually.
As
We've
a
all got
woman,
to
I
go
can
back
believe
where
it.
we came from
Ah,
in the
yes, certified expert, Kaylee.
Everyone's quite content in many ways.
Professional woman.
They still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Like those fucking titles they stick
Don't
on.
you worry about that, Urakusai.
They stick on people
Arrangements are
on the
being
news
made.
lower thirds that they don't really have a title for. It's like
When my bell rings, it
Jeff
means
Smith,
the moonless
former
night is
child.
upon us.
It's like what?
Great. Wonderful.
Vouch.
Fantastic.
Exactly.
Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one.
Aw.
Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders.
Aww.
And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
Patches, are you on Twitter while streaming SMH? No. No. I'm totally not looking at Twitter while this super long cutscene that I'm just totally enthralled with is going on. Totally not checking Discord too. Totally, truly enthralled with this
Are you all there?
with a super in-depth
Here,
cutscene that's
like last time.
requiring a lot of
Repeat
gameplay
after
input
me.
from me.
Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, what was it like? Good. Saves me from
Turning
having
off
to explain
notice
everything
agony.
again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the
About to
most
tweet a call-out
wonderful
post,
mood.
bro.
In return,
Fucking
it's only fair
all
that
I
we
did
make
was
sure to
retweet a
deliver on what
fucking
they're
thing
all
that mentioned to
hoping
me
for.
from Jay. Like other VTubers make just full on tweets and I'm like, what the fuck? How do you people find time to do this?
Yes, Though they
You have to do like a hold on everyone, I gotta do something real fast, like fucking don't leave me yet, oh here we go, and then I gotta like fucking, it takes me like 5 minutes to write a tweet, and then I'll like I spell check everything.
Why don't you do
Drag
one
his
last thing
ass.
for me,
Oh,
hmm?
thanks.
I'll
Money
need your
bog.
help with
Fuck
the
off.
ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko. After all that, you still have more errands for us? Huh. You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Oh, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what
It's
you
my
started.
new favorite hero,
Besides,
Money Pog.
your
Money
paychecks
Pog
are
is
still
great.
in my hands.
Money Pog is great. Beats Sip and Pathetic. Money Pog is really good. I do like Money Pog a lot.
Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Money Pog was like, I was like gonna be like, okay, if I ever want to incentivize anyone to spend any more money on me besides like just the fucking initial like $5 sub, I was like, it's gonna be Money Pog. And then the tier 3 sub is just a fucking, it's just a shit post. Because I was like, I don't want people to spend $25 a month on me. So give them a cup of milk. But yeah, Money Pog is Money Pog is amazing. Cup of milk. Yeah, there's Happy's cup of milk. Truly.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
The crowning achievements.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks.
We just want our paychecks.
Nico,
Fucking pay me, damn it.
what to do to make this Hyakyako happen?
Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
To be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
Salt in my wounds. Don't
it might
fucking.
sound ominous, but
Don't
to put
you
it
dare go
simply,
for tier 3,
the
Hannah.
Hyakyako is
Don't
just
you
a
dare.
gathering of the yokai.
Like,
Back
just
in the day at
just
yokai
don't.
gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to
It's
drink,
not worth it. It's
one
not
by
worth
one,
it.
they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them.
Hey, what up,
gathering
Brad?
all
Welcome.
the wandering memories
Hey,
together
support in the
in
home
one
is always worth it.
place.
Yes, but like,
When the
if
time
I had infinite
comes,
monies, I
they
would.
will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine.
I should make a hot Dr.
Once
Pepper
their energy
emote.
is spent,
You
they will
should
be satisfied
not.
and return to
How the
where
fuck are
they
you even
belong.
gonna make a hot Dr. Pepper? That's just Happy. You're already treading a thin line with fucking Nintendo. Don't tread a thin line with fucking Dr.
All
Pepper.
the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance.
Hot Dr.
Remember
Pepper.
the
Ugh.
incantation and the
Ugh.
mention of Moonless Night that I added to our
Nah, a
novel?
wide Sprite would be pepper. A wide Sprite.
Reciting the secret spells of
Oh
Lady
no.
Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations
Make it a
shortly,
wide
and at
Sprite
that time, I need you to
cranberry.
do two things.
Oh my god.
First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Interesting thing I
Having
figured
the
out though,
shrine maidens
while I was
leave
fucking around
avoids the
Discord during that
bothersome issue of
last
someone potentially getting possessed.
last cutscene.
After that, I will
I found out
commence
that
the
the
ritual,
thing that gives you
and
the
the
purple
memories will begin
triangle
to
on your
congregate.
Discord like status
This will take some time. I need
actually
you
is
at
the
foot of
streamer
Mount
mode.
Yoko during this
So if you
part
don't
to
have
keep
streamer
an
mode
eye
like
on nearby
enabled on
monster
Discord, that just
activity.
doesn't show up.
The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat.
I
But
know I
when
made
their
an
energy
emote
is
from a Discord
concentrated,
recently,
it is
and
likely
it's
to
a
disturb
wide
the
Master
monsters.
Chief with
They may
Nikes
see
on.
this as
What
an
the fuck?
opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't
Fucking
happen.
Nikes.
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
It's a godlike emote. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where the fuck? What? Where am I going? Oh, just over here? What? Hello, hi.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Kuchi's orders?
Yep, Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
It seems like Lady Guji places great trust in you. Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look. Nico's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
What the fuck? What are we doing? Mountain. What monsters? What? What the fuck? I'm tempted to make one of my face that's already made, but make this one wide. Oh my god. When you say wide, are you saying like just stretching the image, or are you actually like doing like a let me fucking damn it, tap into OBS. Or are you saying something like where's Malat? Where's my sub to Malat? Hold on. Are you saying something like this? Malat took 3 fucking emote slots to make wide agony. I didn't mean to do this. Venti's gonna die. Well, he lived, but at what cost? Why, Gani?
These monsters look really riled up.
Let's get rid of them.
Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in time to see the yokai.
I don't know, it's real funny for me. Yeah, stretching them. Okay. Maybe when we get some food. Alright, take care, Brad. Take care.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Here we go.
Order guide you. Gather.
Shine down.
Everybody stand back.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, there's more.
Illusion shattered. Ha ha.
I'm going in. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I will have order.
There's so many of them. Come on, you can do it.
Come on.
Shine down.
I realized I just went silent there for like a hot second. Focusing on like keeping everyone alive.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Alright, that's the last of the monsters.
Okay. What the fuck? Now I gotta go back. Woman. No woman, no cry.
How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look.
Oh boy. Okay. What is she up to? Oh fuck! It's an actual cutscene. Damn. They're putting a lot more effort into these.
Wow, so many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
Oh shit.
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
This is pretty. This is very pretty.
Huh? Wow, so beautiful! Look! Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
Whoa.
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light.
Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Huh. That's cool. I like that a lot. I like that.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely.
It's just a cool cutscene.
Just a little, of course.
Oh, that was cool. I like that. I like that.
The ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both. Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously.
What kind of food you get, Brad, though?
Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Oof.
Miko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Yeah, meals a deal, yep.
Well, see you soon then.
Is there actually more to this? Is there actually more? Fuck's sake. The following day. Fuck's sake. I got salmon and rice. Yo, that sounds fire, dude. Oh wait, no, this is still today. It's the following day. It's because it's like 1 a.m. when we did that. Okay. Oh, you want to know something hella funny? What?
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal.
What is super funny? Brad man. Tell me.
Off we go.
My friend's mom is starting to crack jokes.
It is unbearable.
Are they good jokes?
The next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the traveler not released yet.
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
That me and my friend are dating. Oh boy. Yeah.
I guess light
Adult
novels are
things,
just
yeah.
fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
I add to the jokes, but to the jokes are, by golly, I get a good laugh.
Let's head in and look for her.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, sometimes the jokes that adults do are just kind of like meh. I don't know if it's just like a generation gap or like what humor is, but like a lot of times the jokes that old people do are just kind of like, ugh. This may have been funny 40 years ago.
There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying after all.
Where's the funny?
The thought
Exactly,
of being
exactly.
able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
What?
Alrighty.
What? Woman?
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it. Or
It's
maybe
because
you'd
she's
rather
getting
try
annoyed
this.
that she doesn't hear the end of it.
I know.
But also gives me this funny look when I join in the joke cracking.
Drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko, you are outrageous! Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
I don't even know what that is.
Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Right.
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Girl boss moment.
Oh, don't
Girl
you
boss.
worry about that.
What is it?
You can most
Gaslight,
definitely
gatekeep,
afford
girl
it.
boss.
They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
What? Aw, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Exactly. Yep.
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
Hey, and that's that done. Wonderful. Okay. Wonderful. Well, that is all the content in the game, I think. Yeah, let me just look through this real fast. We're done with this event. I guess I could do that. I'll do those on my own time. Yep, that's done and that's done. Well, doing a good point too, because I'm kind of tired. And yeah, we've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. So let's go find someone to raid. Why don't we? Yes, yes, yes. I think it's a fantastic place to leave off for today. Who perchance is live right now? Ooh, Mekon. Mekon's live. Thank you for the stream. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming out, and thank you to my mods for modding. I really do appreciate it. Let's go raid Mekon. Yeah, he's drawn people, and you know how much I love art. So raid Mekon, and then let's do Petrus raid exclamation mark love. I'll eventually set up a command for this, but I'm just stupid. And then copy that, paste it, copy the whole thing. Alright, there's the raid message. Alright, thank you all for coming out, I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, it means the world to me. And yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.